All right, we are about to get underway here at the Bozen Company Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Marshfield High School as the first quad tournament of the year for the Marshfield Tigers along with the Pulaski Red Raiders. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Steve Maves here courtside at beautiful Marshfield High School, and Pulaski will serve it up to begin. Coming near side, that one's going to be poked out by Katie Johnson. Served back over and dug out nicely by the Red Raiders. Kill and in, and it's 1-0 Pulaski. Red Raiders with an early kill. And they will serve again. Again, best 2 out of 3 here this afternoon. That was going to be dug out by Sadowski and killed and out of bounds by Alani Carter, and it's 2-0 Red Raiders early. Marshfield last year, 10-31, finishing in the middle of the pack in the Wisconsin Valley Conference behind Spash, Everest, and that one's going to be served out of bounds, and it's 2-1 Red Raiders. Finishing behind Wausau Wausau West. Rapids finishing last at 2-10. That was going to be served over by Katie Sadowski. There's going to be a kill tipped at the net. Dug out nicely by Katie Johnson and over. Looking for the first kill of the year for the Tigers, and the Pulaski Red Raiders run into each other, and it's 2-2. Little error there by Pulaski. Coming over from the Fox River Classic Conference. Sadowski serves that one nicely over. Kill attempt and in there for the Red Raiders out of the stretch of Sadowski. Losing to Kimberly last year in the tournament playoffs. 3-0. And over and dug out nicely. Over the top, try for the kill, blocked to the net. And again, that is Brooklyn Bushak. And just able to get it over. What a play at the net by the Red Raiders. Marshfield gets underway in the Wisconsin Valley Conference in September. I believe September 12th might be the first conference game of the year. Right over the net, and an ace for the Red Raiders. 5-2 Pulaski. As Schwabenon finishing first in the Fox River Classic last year. Pulaski at 5-4. A serve into the net, getting Marshfield their third point. Back to serve now, Taylor Barwick, left-handed server for the Tigers. Dug out by the libero for Pulaski. And a nice kill there for the Red Raiders, and it's 6-3 in favor of Pulaski. And just short of the net, and a nice dig out there by the Tigers. Over the top, blocked at the net nicely again by Bushak. Again, Bushak down and in for Brooklyn Bushak. Try again, and finally succeeding. And it's 6-4 Red Raiders. Again, 3 games taking place today for Marshfield. Best 2 out of 3. Best 2 out of 3 set-wise. And that one just falls out of bounds. Have Pulaski here in match 1. Then they'll take on the Hudson gals. And then the final match of the night will be Marshfield and Wausau Newman. Lindsay Steffen with the kill attempt. Dug out and a error. A passing error by the Red Raiders. 7-5. As Sadowska, Katie Sadowska. Looks like an A. We'll say it's a I and a point. Point for the Tigers. Looking to even it right back up. Brooklyn Bushak. And serves it into the net. There's a quad taking place over at Columbus Catholic. Jason Zaleski over there on the play call for those. Again, just best 2 out of 3 here this afternoon. No 3 out of 5 like it is in the conference or any regular just one-on-one game. And at the net, dug out by the Red Raiders. Kill attempt, block, and a kill for Pulaski. And it's just like that. Stretches their lead back out to 9-6. We'll go through the Marshfield schedule as we continue our play call here today. And a kill attempt, that time dug out. Carter. And it's going to be Steffen with the kill, dug out by the libero for Pulaski over the top of the net and off the tape of the net. And point goes to Marshfield. Throughout the games today, we'll go through the Marshfield Tigers schedule. Again, they played 41 matches last year. And there's going to be a kill dug out by Sadowska over the net and dug out again by the Red Raiders. And it's going to be point Marshfield, and they are not going to give them a point. A reset. A reset on the play. They'll just play the point over. And an ace into the net. Nicely done. So it is in the favor of the Tigers with Bailey Mattis with the ace. Yeah, trying to tie it back up, and another ace by Mattis, back to back. And it's all knotted up at 9. Bailey putting it where the Red Raiders are struggling in that back row. First from the right-hand side. Pulaski having a little conversation. And the 9-9 serve to the back row again, and the Tigers take a 10-9 lead. 3 aces in a row for Bailey Mattis. And over the top and back row again. Finally dug out by the Red Raiders. Over. Sadowska watched it hit the back line and stay out of bounds. And a timeout for the Red Raiders. We'll step aside. It is Marshfield 11 and Pulaski 9. Back to the Bozen Company Fieldhouse after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Back to Marshfield as the Tigers have rattled off 4 in a row, 5 in a row, and they lead 11-9. Kill attempt right over the top of the net, and another point. Rolled along the tape, and it's 12-9 Marshfield. So far, so good here in match number 1, set number 1. Mattis again, back row, ace again. Mattis back row. 7 in a row for the Tigers, 6 in a row for Bailey Mattis. 13-9 Tigers. Back row again. Dug out. Libero with it. Hits it over. Sadowska digs it out. Mattis over to Steffen. Kill. Dug out again. Far side and hits off the tape again. And 14-9 Marshfield. They were down 9-6. 8 in a row for the Tigers. Bailey Mattis had 4 aces in a row at one point. Dug out by the libero for the Red Raiders. Over the top, dug out again by Mattis. Steffen, left side, tipped away, stays in play, and there's going to be a lift, or a carry. No, double hit. All in all, it's still point Tigers 15-9. Mattis again. Dug out by the libero. Kill. Left side and off the hands of Katie Johnson. And Pulaski finally gets the side out and they will finally serve. 15-10 Marshfield Tigers. First one to 25. Do not see a score in the Newman Hudson game. Dug out again by Katie Johnson. Steffen this time right side, up and in. (16-10), and now into the game, Elise Uphoff. And she will serve for Lindsay Steffen from the right side. Again, do not see a score. The scoreboard is on the wall far left of us for the Newman game. Newman and Hudson. That one's going to be dug out again by Bailey Mattis. Sadowska kills it over that time. Taylor Bushak. Kill, block at the net again. Wonderful job by Taylor Barwick and Alani Carter. And it's 17-10 Marshfield. Between sets, we will get you a updated Newman score. Dug out, kill over the top. Nicely dug out again by Uphoff. Kill, Carter down and in. 18-10. Again, Marshfield was down 9-6 at one time. Now it's 18-10 Tigers. Dug out and the libero bumps it over. A huge cross, nicely done. And down. Kill. Katie Johnson. 19-10 Marshfield. Ever since Bailey Mattis took over serving, Marshfield has dominated. And they lead by 9 in set number 1. Dug out by the Red Raiders. Kill right over the top of the net. Nicely done by Uphoff. Kill attempt, Barwick. And I believe the Tigers into the net. They still lead 19-11. Have to be happy with the way that the Tigers have come out serving here in their first match of the year. They did have a scrimmage last week. That one's going to be killed, but out of bounds. And it's 20-11. Nicely done behind the play by Katie Sadowska as she was able to lay off of the ball that was very close to being out. Sadowska serves it into the net. 20-12 here in set number 1. Best 2 out of 3. Again, it was 9-6 Red Raiders at one point. It's been all Tigers since Bailey Mattis took over. That one's going to be dug out. Sadowska with it. And over the top goes Bushak. Trying to get back on things are the Red Raiders, and a miss hit, but gets over, and it's 20-13. Again, we apologize. We do not have names for the members of the Pulaski Red Raiders. They did not have any rosters printed out, I don't believe. Now it's going to be dug out by Katie Johnson. Sadowska with it. Now Mattis taps it over. Kill attempt, blocked, tipped at the net. Mattis over to Johnson. Killed and blocked back into the face of Katie Johnson. And it's 20-14. And dug out by Uphoff. Mattis passes it over to Johnson, and a kill for Katie Johnson. 21-14. Taylor Barwick, the lefty, into serve. Dug out by the Red Raiders. Block attempt and an ace. An error by Pulaski, and it's 22-14. Coach Sadowska's got to be very pleased with the way that her girls have played here in set 1 of match 1. The libero for Pulaski knocks it over. Sadowska digs it out. Kill, Barwick. Excuse me, that's not Barwick, that's Matson, Sydney Matson, and now it's going to be dug out. Sadowska passing it up. And a third hit by Katie Johnson. Tipped at the net. Sadowska digs it out. Over. Johnson, and just in on the line. And Marshfield putting it perfectly where they need it. And it's 23-14. Again, this Marshfield team just 10 wins on the year last year. 10-31, looking to turn that around here. And now it's going to be dug out by the libero. Tipped over. Barwick digs it out. Kill over by Johnson. Pulaski trying to get it over on the third hit. Nicely done. Dug out by Johnson. She goes for the kill attempt and down. Dug out by the Red Raiders. Bushak. Again, a kill attempt blocked at the net. And over go the Red Raiders. 23-14. Over on the third hit by Katie Johnson. And a kill attempt. Again, dug out. And over the net. Kill down. Third hit again. And they are going to a double hit. Wow, what a rally. That was fun. Good movement by the Marshfield Tigers to dig it off the ground. 23-15 here in the first set. And misplacement for the Tigers on that one. Nice serve by Pulaski, and it's 23-16. Nobody is in that front right quadrant. And they're going to put it there again. Dug out by Sadowska. Barwick over, tipped. Johnson, another kill. Set point here for the Tigers. As 24-16. And back to serve, Katie Johnson. Set point for the Tigers. Dug out, over, kill, and there it is. The Tigers take set 1, 25-16. Again, they were down 9-6 at one point. And they come all the way back after Bailey Mattis was absolutely dominant in her serving. And the Marshfield Tigers take set number 1. A little break between sets. We will do the same Marshfield takes set number 1. Back with the second set in just a little bit. Back after this.
Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Hewitt's Meat has been producing the highest quality meat in the area since 1939. From chicken to pork, beef to seafood, here you'll find only the best. Try our award-winning summer sausage and snack sticks, made from only the highest quality cuts, no fillers. And good luck choosing between our 34 flavors of brats. Stop by for lunch and grab a made-to-order sub, burger, or salad. And don't forget all the canned goods, salsas, pickles, pizzas, and more. All locally sourced. Hewitt's Meat in Marshfield and Tomahawk.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Welcome back to Marshfield High School, the Bose & Company Fieldhouse, where the Marshfield Tigers and the Pulaski Red Raiders get ready to do battle in set number 2. It is the Marshfield Tigers taking set 1 20. Goodness. Was it 25-16? Just lost it. I had it right here. 25-16. And again, after this match is over with, then we will go through what the Marshfield Tigers will have to endure the next couple days. They have a huge, big tournament in Sun Prairie on Thursday. Then tournament continues on Friday. Thursday, September 5th, 2 days after school starts, is when the conference season begins. They're at Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Marshfield took set number 1, and Barwick will be back to serve to begin set number 2. Dug out by the Red Raiders, and an early point goes to Marshfield. I believe that's Taylor Barwick. It is, number 3, dug out by the new libero for the Red Raiders, and another error by Pulaski. A double hit again. 2-0. And it was 25-13 in that first game. Newman and Hudson, again, do not really quite know who the winner of that one was. We'll try and get that for you. And the kill dug out again. And on the, that one will be out of bounds. And I believe it hits at the pole as well. 3-0 in favor of the Marshfield Tigers early here. Kill, or a serve by Barwick over. Kill, Pulaski, but out of bounds. And I do not believe it was tipped, and it was not. 4-0 Marshfield. Again, Wausau, Newman, and Marshfield will take place the last match of the night, of the afternoon. Passing across and down. Point, Pulaski. Red Raiders get their first point of set 2. Get all the kinks worked out here this afternoon. The officials, the teams, the coaches, the players, and another kill for the Tigers. I would expect us, and there's an ace. Miscommunication between, again, that back row. Back row when it's 6-1, Marshfield. Back row again. This back row for Pulaski has struggled. And a kill over there as the loud cheers from Newman, and that one is out of bounds. And it is 6-2. Just missing that out of bound marker. But again, I would imagine that we will have Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids on September 5th. And over the top it goes. Kill attempt, dug out by Sadowska. Across, Steffen, down, dug out by the old libero. Across and into the net, and it's 7-2 Tigers. We'll have soccer for you on Thursday as the Marshfield boys, I believe, will take on River Falls over at Greasy Park in right here in beautiful Marshfield, Wisconsin. And missed timing on the set and the kill attempt, and it's 8-2. That was going to be a cross dugout over the top, and nicely done again by the Tigers. That's Alani Carter trying for the kill. Back row and diving, and another point. Alani Carter with the kill, and the point goes to the Tigers. One player for Pulaski, I believe, that would be a huge asset for the Red Raiders in street clothes tonight. She's got a uniform on, but came in street clothes and will most likely be a part of the Red Raiders this year. And a point goes to Pulaski on a double hit again. 2 hits, 9-3. Nice serve there, dug out. Barwick hits it out, but it was into the net, and the point will go to Marshfield. So a miss hit, badly miss hit by Taylor Barwick, but the arm was into the net, and it will go to the Marshfield Tigers. 10-3 Marshfield. And they'll get right back in action on Thursday and Friday. A 2-day tournament in Sun Prairie. That school will be getting divided up in the next couple years, I believe. Bailey Mattis, back row again. And that time, Pulaski unable to knock it over again. 11-3 Marshfield. Bailey Mattis had that run for the Tigers when it was 9-6 in set one. She came all the way back and put them ahead. And back row again. She's picking on that back row, and Pulaski's able to have her just settle for 2 serves. Limit her to 2 serves. 11-4 Marshfield. And a jump serve for the Red Raiders, number 4. Mattis, Steffen, blocked, but out of bounds. .15 coming in now. That is Hannah Kellenhofer. Her first action of the afternoon. And she will serve. But a issue for rotation violation. And the official telling the young gals from Pulaski what they had done wrong, and it is a point for rotation violation, rotation penalty. So no point. A replay. And not quite sure. Now the officials miscommunicating. It was 12-4, now 12-5 for some reason with Marshfield losing a point. 12-5 Tigers here in set 2. And over the top will go the Pulaski server. Her team trailing by 7. Dug out, back row. Katie Johnson with the kill, and more miscommunication for the Red Raiders, 13-5. Again, there were scrimmages over the weekend, and much like football, that's a time to get everything straightened out, get some stuff straightened out, and playing these quads, these tournaments before the conference year to straighten things out, get all your communication figured out, and Pulaski will have a long way to get their communication figured out this year, as they're in, again, a very tough conference with the likes of Ashwaubenon. That one's going to be dug out nicely. Killed over the top and dug out by the new libero. 11 for Pulaski over the top. Barwick into the net and a kill. 15-5 Marshfield. I'm going to go through, if we can find it quickly. We'll go through the Fox River Classic Conference in girls volleyball. That's going to be dug out and out of the reach, and it's 16-5. Any way you can get wins at this point, I mean, they'll start adding up. So Marshfield looking for win number 1 on the year, and that one's going to be close. It's an ace right on the back line. Right on the line. Timeout taken by the Red Raiders. They trail 17-5. And we will leave it here. Newman and Hudson playing over on the far court. And there's about 40 seconds left here. I'll go take a look quickly at the score and be back. back to the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse here in Marshfield as the Tigers looking for match win number 1 on the year. They lead 17-5 here in the second set. Newman was leading 13-12 in their second set. They lost set number 1, 25-13. And into the net goes the gals from Pulaski. And it's 18-5 now. Struggling young team so far for Pulaski. 18-5. Kill attempt over the top. And into the net, but it was over the net. And as she was thought about a possible injury timeout, but needed to tie her shoe, so 19-5, and that one's way out. 19-6. Pulaski needs to start reeling off some big serves right now. We'll go through the Marshfield schedule after this match, along with Pulaski's tough conference and an ace. Oh, we'll do that right now. Pulaski has a Schwabenon, Bayport, De Pere, Green Bay Preble, Green Bay Southwest, Manitowoc, Lincoln, Notre Dame, Pulaski themselves, Sheboygan North, and Sheboygan South. So a tough conference in their own. As Schwabenon winning the conference last year at 8-1. That one just getting some scoring figured out at the table, and we are underway again. Dugout on the far side. That's Mattis. Kill attempt and down. It goes for Bushak, and it's 20-7. Barwick serves it over. Leading by 13. Dug out. Nicely done again. Kill attempt. And into the net. Into the net again goes the Red Raiders. 21-7 now. Again, do not know exactly how much time between matches, but I don't think it should be too long. 4 teams. Every team plays each other once. That one's going to be dug out nicely and over the top. Barwick sets it up. Bushak, no. Barwick again over the top and able to dig it out off the ground. And over it goes again. Johnson. Katie Johnson gets set up, dug out by the Red Raiders. And killed across, dug out again, this time by Sadowska. And right on the line, and point goes to the Tigers. 22-7, another good rally for both sides. Taylor Barwick continues to serve for for Marshfield. They will face Wisconsin Rapids in 9 days. Now it's going to be across and dug out. And it nicely done again, and she just unable to come away with it. 23-7, double set point, match point. Double match point for the Tigers. 23-7 Marshfield. And right over the tape of the net. And set up nicely, dug out nicely. Johnson over the top and down. Match point for Marshfield. They lead 24-7. Dug out by the libero for the Red Raiders. And kill on the far side. That goes out of bounds. And the Marshfield Tigers take match number 1 on the air, 25-7. And it goes to Marshfield 25-6 and 25-16 and 25-7. We'll keep it here for just a little bit. Depending on how that other game across the gym goes, will determine on when we have Marshfield and Hudson. But again, Marshfield winning match number 1 on the year, 25-16, 25-7. We'll take a quick timeout and come back with Marshfield's schedule on the year. We'll be back to the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Hewitt's Meat has been producing the highest quality meat in the area since 1939. From chicken to pork, beef to seafood, here you'll find only the best. Try our award-winning summer sausage and snack sticks, made from only the highest quality cuts, no fillers. And good luck choosing between our 34 flavors of brats. Stop by for lunch and grab a made-to-order sub, burger, or salad. And don't forget all the canned goods, salsas, pickles, pizzas, and more. All locally sourced. Hewitt's Meat in Marshfield and Tomahawk.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Armandale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Armandale Schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Armandale is your family-friendly daycare.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier. Treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
R R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer. V&H Automotive serves Marshfield and central Wisconsin with new Ford, Lincoln, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram trucks. Our professional staff of factory-trained sales associates and parts and service personnel are here to serve you. Our business managers use more than a dozen lenders to ensure you the lowest rates anywhere. From Marshfield to Wausau, Wisconsin Rapids to Stevens Point, or Colby to Medford, we are a short drive from anywhere for friendly service and very competitive pricing. Come see V&H Automotive today. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
You've finally found the home of your dreams. Now what? You need a home mortgage from a lender that can help you make homeownership more affordable with the speed and service you deserve.
You need Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation. Whether you're a new home buyer or refinancing your current mortgage, you can trust Fairway to provide you with everything you need.
At Fairway, we understand you want it right and you want it fast, and we'll guarantee it. 30 days or less, or we'll pay your closing costs.
Be in the home of your dreams faster with Fairway.
Very friendly people.
It's like a family.
Real good service.
Service is impeccable.
Staff here is very accommodating and friendly.
Everyone makes you welcome.
I enjoy coming here.
Honestly, everybody who works here is just really friendly.
Service is phenomenal.
Everybody's always smiling.
I don't know what else to say.
I couldn't ask for anything better.
It's in the name. There's just such a simplicity to all of it.
As we await Marshfield's next game, as they will be taking on Hudson. Hudson is in a tight one of their own. They lead Newman 8-7 in a third set. And Newman's trying to come all the way back after losing the first set. And now should be 9-7, I believe. And looking to jump all over Newman is Hudson. And blocked at the net. And out of bounds it goes. So from what I saw the first time, it was Newman trailing. Hudson leading Newman 10-8 right now. And into the net it goes 10-9 in favor of Hudson. Newman's trying to fight back, and into the net it goes for the Fighting Cardinals. That's Stevie Samuels put it into the net, and Hudson out to a big lead. 12-12 over the Newman-Hudson game. Newman fighting all the way back. And now 13-12 in favor of the Hudson Raiders now. A lot of Raiders here this afternoon. The Red Raiders of Pulaski and now the Raiders of Hudson. Now they have the Cardinals and the Tigers. All right, keep an eye on the Newman game, and that one will fly out, and it's 14-12 Hudson. Trying to keep an eye on the game over there, and the volleyball is flying around as the Tigers warm up for their next match. 14-13 Hudson. Match point for the Raiders. Second match point. And dug out nicely. And there it is. Hudson wins in the third set, 15-13. What a match that was. Newman got pounded in the first set, 25-13. They won the second one. And then fought tooth and nail with a very good Hudson Division I team. Hudson falling to Stevens Point last year in the regional final. So we will have Marshfield and Hudson in just a little bit. Again, don't know time between matches, but it shouldn't be that long as Marshfield has been hanging around for about the better part of 20 minutes after they just took Pulaski to school in match number 1 of their 2019 campaign. So I'm going to maneuver the camera back to the main court here at Marshfield and get you ready for Tigers and Raiders back to the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse after this. Welcome back to the Bose & Company Fieldhouse. Welcome back to the Bose & Company Fieldhouse here in Marshfield as the Tigers get ready to take on the Hudson Raiders, as Hudson took down Newman Catholic in their first match, 2-1 and 15-13 in their third set. A little tougher team here for the Tigers as it went out of bounds, and it will be 2-0 in favor of Marshfield early. Marshfield taking care of Pulaski pretty handily in their first match of the year. Hudson, a couple of miscues early, and it's 3-0 Marshfield. Tigers a 10-31 team a year ago, 1-0, and that one is out of bounds. And it's 4-0 Marshfield. They won the first one 25-16, then 25-7. Dug out nicely by the Raiders. Dug out by Katie Sadowska. Kill and tried to knock it away, and a point goes to the Marshfield Tigers. They lead 5-0. Last year Hudson 13-11 in the Big Rivers Conference. We'll go through their conference as well. Another great serve by Taylor Barwick. Kill attempt, and that one is out of bounds. And it's 6-0. First match, it was Bailey Mattis with the great serves. Match one, set one, she was dominant. And a kill attempt, and dug out by Stefan Sadowska. Over to Katie Johnson, tips it over. And kill, no, Sadowska with the dig out. Katie Johnson, and right on the line, and a block goes to the Raiders. They're finally on the board, 6-1. I mentioned the Big Rivers Conference. Hudson, a very tough conference. They lost to Spash to end their campaign last year. And Sadowska hits it up and doesn't hit any of the basketball hoops, surprisingly. And Stefan Johnson with it. And blocked at the net again. Back-to-back blocks at the net. 6-2 now. In that Big Rivers Conference, Chippewa Falls, Eau Claire Memorial, Eau Claire North, Hudson, Menominee, Rice Lake, and River Falls. Kill attempt by Bushak. Over, tipped at the net, off the hands, and Hudson with three quick unanswered. 6-3 in favor of the Marshfield Tigers. Steve Maves here courtside at the Bose & Company Fieldhouse for this quad this afternoon and the first matches for the teams this season. Johnson tips it over. And just off the fingertips, and it's 6-4. Marshfield 1-0. Hudson, how about that? 1-0. Tipped over, not quite, and what a great position there by Sydney Matson. What a great job. Using that left hand to distract and put it right down the line where there were no Raiders. Kill attempt and got it. Seven 5 now. A big kill for the Hudson ladies. Dug out by Katie Johnson. Over is Bushak. Dug out. And what a kill there for the Raiders. And they fought all the way back 7-6 now. It was 6-0. Probably one of the better teams that Marshfield will see this year. Again, they have a big tournament in Sun Prairie on on Thursday and Friday, as it's all knotted up at 7. They'll head to Sun Prairie. There's probably, 10 teams there. We'll go through that, of course, as I had aforementioned. And Marshfield moved a little too early. And Hudson's got the lead 8-7. As Newman and Pulaski are about to get underway. On the far court. Kill attempt, dug out nicely, and it hits the ground. And it's 9-7. In that tournament at Sun Prairie. Of course, you got Sun Prairie, Waupun, Beaver Dam, DeForest, De Pere, Edgewood, Hortonville. Now it's a way out. Hortonville, Luxembourg, Casco, Manitowoc, Lincoln, Watertown, and Wrightstown to go along with the Lady Tigers. Have some great competition there as well. In Sun Prairie, and right on the line, and it was inbounds. And it's all knotted up at 9. That's a 2-day tournament, as I had mentioned. The suburb of Madison. Dug out by Bushak nicely, and that one can't quite make it. That was Carter. And it's 10-9. Hudson with the lead. Marshfield will not be back home for a match or a tournament. Match or a tournament until today's at Saturday, September 7th. They won't be home until then. Going to be Stefan with it. Bounced over is Katie Johnson at the net. Kill attempt. Down. Kill. Point. Raiders. 12-9 now. So after that tournament in Sun Prairie, of course, school starts next Tuesday, a week from today. First day of school for many of the area school districts. A lot of them started today. A couple of them started yesterday. But a good handful of them start after Labor Day. And a kill at the net there by Matson. So they will not have a match until after that, Friday the 30th. Then they'll head to Wisconsin Rapids and play the Lincoln Red Raiders. And nicely dug out there. Mattis, Stefan has hers dug out, but not played after that. And it's 12-11. So after their first match of the year against, or conference match of the year against Wisconsin Rapids, then they will host that invitational. And Swadowska is able to dig it out. Another kill attempt tipped at the net, and into the net went the Raiders. And went the Tigers. That was Taylor Barwick. 13-11. Hudson. So in that invitational, they will have Abbotsford, Anago, Schwabenon, Oshkosh North, and Superior coming down to the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse. Then a big one at Stratford on that next Thursday. Thursday the 12th. That one's going to be blocked at the net. Left-handed power by Taylor Barwick. And it's 13 to 12. Tigers fighting back. And they'll head to Stratford on Thursday, September 12th. We'll go through all these. Between sets. A little discussion right now. We'll go through some of them. Thursday, September 12th at Stratford. Thursday, September 19th, another conference game, home against Wausau East. Yeah, so we'll go through all that in between sets. Won't take a break. And a kill attempt dug out by Sadowska. Left-handed by Barwick. Across, kill attempt, nicely again, this time up off. Kill at the net, and down it goes. Katie Johnson with another kill. It's all knotted up at 13. Up off the server right now for the Tigers. And a miss hit. Marshfield retakes the lead, 14-13. Elise Uphoff. Serves with the left hand. As does Taylor Barwick when she comes in. A kill and miss hits by Katie Sadowska. It's all knotted up at 14. Again, this is Steve Havesel courtside here at beautiful Marshfield High School for the opening quad for the Marshfield Tigers as they took match one against Pulaski 2-0 and are in a tight battle here with Division I Hudson Raiders. And 16-14 now, Hudson. See a little more energy out of the Pulaski Gals in their matchup against Wausau and Newman. 16-14 Hudson here in set number one. Johnson right hand down and point Tigers. Jason Zaleski over at Columbus Catholic High School. They got a quad of their own going on over at the gym over there. Just a couple miles away. Sadowska, the server now. And she mishits, and it's 17-15. We'll have Marshfield Soccer highlights tonight for you on the Zaleski Sports Show Facebook pages. Then we'll have Marshfield Soccer live stream on Thursday, and another miss hit by Bailey Mattis, 18-15. And I'll be on the call for Marshfield Soccer on Thursday. And then they will open the new stadium before the football team does on Friday night. They have a game at 4:30. Football is scheduled for 7:30. So that drove past it for the first time, walked past it for the first time today, and beautiful, beautiful work done here in Marshfield. Should be very proud of what this town and what the school district have put together just outside of the doors here at the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse. 19-16 in favor of Hudson. And over it goes Bushak, blocked at the net. And a miscommunication, mispass, and it's 20-16. And a timeout will be called by the Marshfield Tigers. We'll go through their schedule right now here during this timeout. Obviously, the quad going on today. They had a scrimmage on Saturday right here at Marshfield. Auburndale, Stevens Point, and Tomahawk all part of that. On Thursday, they'll travel down to Sun Prairie, take on Sun Prairie, Waupun, Beaver Dam, DeForest, De Pere, Edgewood, Hortonville, Luxembourg, Casco, Manitowoc, Lincoln, Watertown, and Wrightstown. Again, that is in a tournament format. I'll go Thursday and Friday. And then next Thursday, their first conference game of the year, that is heading down to Wisconsin Rapids. They'll take on the Red Raiders at 7 o'clock on Thursday, September 5th. Then an invitational next on Saturday, September 7th. They'll host Abbotsford, Anago at Schwabenon, Oshkosh North, and Superior. And an ace out of the timeout, 21-16. And then after that invitational, they'll stay close to home. They'll head over to Stratford on Thursday, September 12th, take on the Tigers over there. See how the Tigers are this fall. See how the Tigers are this fall after losing All-State Macy Nagel. They should be able to regroup right away. They are a very talented group over there in Stratford. 22-17 now in favor of Hudson. Dug out by Lindsey Steffen. Bushak over. Dead in the ball and a miss hit. And it's 22-18. And then after the Stratford game, they have a week off of matches before they host Wausau East at 7 o'clock on September 19th. A kill down, and it's 23-18 Raiders. And then Saturday, September 21st is the big one. Wisconsin Valley Conference meets. That will be held right here at Marshfield. Sadowska over. And it got tipped, and down it goes, and a point to the Tigers. 23-19. As Bailey Mattis into serve for the Tigers. She dominated in set one of match one against Pulaski. Sadowski is able to dig it out over the top. Goes Barwick, and it was out, but it was tipped out at the net. And it's 24-19, not 189. 24-19, Hudson Raiders. And Marshfield will take on Wausau Newman after the second match here. Steffen digs it out. Barwick across. And there is going to be a point to Marshfield, a double hit. And it's 24-20. And into the game comes Elise Uphoff. Trying to give this Tiger team some more life here, down by 4. And set point for the Raiders. Dugout, kill attempt across, got tipped out of the net, and that will do it here for set number 1. Goes to the Hudson Raiders. We'll keep it right here. There's a little time between sets. We will take a quick break, come back, give you the full Marshfield Tigers Marshfield Tigers schedule. Back to the Bozen Company Fieldhouse. After this, the Raiders take set 1, 25-20.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chili, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
All right, back to the Bozen Company Fieldhouse here in Marshfield. The Tigers fall in set 1, 25-20. Again, going through the Marshfield schedule. Tournament at Sun Prairie Thursday and Friday this week. Next Thursday, they will head to Wisconsin Rapids, take on the Red Raiders Thursday, September 5th. Saturday, September 7th, an invitational right here in Marshfield. Abbotsford, Anago, Ashwaubenon, Oshkosh North, Superior. That will start at 9 a.m. A match Thursday, September 12th against Stratford. That is at Stratford High School. And then back into conference play Thursday, September 19th. They will host Wausau East. And then the WVC meet on Saturday, September 21st. That's all the conference teams. DC Everest, Merrill, Stevens Point, Wausau East, Wausau West, and Wisconsin Rapids Lincoln. Then they will host Chippewa Falls on Tuesday, September 24th. Then they head to Spash Thursday, September 26th to take on the Panthers. More WVC play. Thursday, October 3rd, they will host Merrill. Saturday, October 5th, invitational at Lodi, Marcus Hand, Cuba City, Green Bay Southwest, McFarland, Richland Center, and Wisconsin Heights. Tuesday, October 8th, they will head up to Anago, take on the Red Robins. Thursday, October 10th at DC Everest. And Saturday, October 12th, another WVC meet, this one at Wausau East. Thursday, October 17th, they will host Wausau West. And then the playoffs start October 24th. So as quickly as it has started here as soon as we have started here in August, it will be done quicker than you may want to believe. So again, they played 41 matches a year ago. Did Marshfield? They were 10-31. Hudson only 24 matches. They were 13-11. But Marshfield got a big win over Pulaski. Pulaski is having a good time over against Wausau Newman, it has sounded like. And Hudson took down Newman and hits off the basketball hoop, and what a play by the libero for Hudson. A kill attempt for the Tigers, unable to connect. Across and down it was. Point for the Raiders. 1-0 Hudson. Marshfield got off to a 6-0 start in set 1. And ace for Hudson. See if we can get you some scores from Columbus Catholic. That was going to be dug out by Stefan. Across and out of bounds. And it is 3-0 Hudson. Some downtime here. It was just previously announced the last couple minutes a struggling Kansas City Royals team are in the talks. David Glass, the owner, is in the talks to sell the team for more than $1 billion in talks with John Sherman, a Kansas City native. So the Royals might be in the hands of John Sherman shortly. More than $1 billion. Tigers are on the board here in set number 2 after a error at the net. 4-1 Hudson. And a knuckleball serve right down the line. Got dug out, and Sadowska unable to corral it again. And it's 5-1. Quickly take a look at, if I still have it pulled up, who won that conference last year in Hudson's conference. And over. And able to dig it out. What a nice play there for the Tigers. Stefan at the net. And over it needs to go, and over it does go. Mattis. Over. Another dig out, and that one's going to fall out of bounds. Hudson team very scrappy. As Pulaski over on the far court has energy. A lot of energy, a lot more than they did in the first match against Marshfield. And that's a serve into the net by Taylor Barwick. 6-2 Hudson. Over the top it goes. Kill attempt, and it will fall out of bounds. 7-2 Raiders. The Big Rivers Conference. We'll give you the standings from a year ago. Going to be dug out by Lindsay Stefan. She's going to get it fed right back, and with authority. A little of that frustration out. 7-3. And I believe Newman takes set 1 against Pulaski, as Newman scored the last one and came around, scored the last point, and then they are switching sides. First serve there by Sadowska. Kill, blocked at the net. And point goes to Marshfield. 7-4 Raiders. Go through that Big Rivers Conference. Standings from a year ago. In just a moment. Another knuckleball serve by Sadowska. Miscommunication there between the setter and the hitter, and it's 7-5. The hitter came all the way from the right side to the middle. And dug out by the libero at the net, and it went out of bounds. And it went into the net as well. Did Stefan. 8-5 Hudson. So in the Big Rivers last year, River Falls 6-0. They were 32-2 overall. Eau Claire North at 4-2. Chippewa Falls 3-3. Rice Lake 3-3. Hudson at 3-3. Eau Claire Memorial at 2-4. And Menominee at 0-6. And Steffen will get it over. Marshfield an opportunity. Another authority kill by Lindsey Steffen. And it's 8-6. River Falls lost in the state semifinals last year to Oconomowoc. They were 32-1 going into that game. Lost to Oconomowoc. The Raccoons. And down it goes, and point goes to Hudson. Yeah, one of the best mascots in the state. The Oconomowoc Raccoons. They were 31-8-1. They lost to Burlington in the state final. And an ace. An ace for Hudson, 10-6. And timeout called by Marshfield. We'll keep it right here. As always, like to thank all of our sponsors. Help us put these games on. You see them strolling across the bottom of your screen. Able to bring us over to here to Marshfield. Again, as I mentioned, there's volleyball going on over at Columbus Catholic High School, along with soccer highlights coming to you tonight on the Zaleski Sports network of network of Facebook pages. Got soccer live stream on Thursday. Soccer live stream Thursday, and a lot of football on Friday. Got highlights coming from all over, along with a couple live streams. Wisconsin Rapids, Lincoln, Assumption, and Marshfield's Barwick able to hit it over just in time. Digging it out. And Johnson over the top of the block. And it's 10-7 Hudson. Again, they haven't been able to stretch out the lead from against the Tigers today. They only won set 1, 25-20. Set 2 here, 10-7, and that one's going to be out of bounds. It'll go point Tigers. Again, first 25, best 2 out of 3. Got to win by 2. A long serve there. Dug out and across it will go. Sadowska over to Mattis. Knocks it over and dug out again. And a perfect position, or perfect spot, perfect placement for the Raiders, and it's 11-8. Dug out nicely. Over to Bailey Mattis. Across is Bushak. And back to Bushak again. And dug out again. Right down the line. And a kill for the Raiders. 12-8. Dug out again, that time nicely. Bushak got blocked at the net again, and a two-hand slammer there. And it's 13-8. Stretching the lead out just a bit. Of course, we'll have the opening of the brand new football field here at Marshfield on Friday. That will be live streamed for you right here on the Zaleski Sports Network. Gene Delisio will be on the call of that one, as he has for the Marshfield Tigers for quite some time. So they'll be on the call for that football game on Friday, one of many that will be played at this beautiful facility here in Marshfield, right behind me right behind us here where we sit in the field house. And across it goes again, tipped up. Right hand over, nothing doing. Sadowska over, Katie Johnson. Just being swarmed by the Raiders, blocked at the net off the left arm of Brooklyn Bushak, and it's 15-8. Raiders, as I had mentioned just a moment ago, not being able to stretch out their lead, and are doing just that right now. And a kill, right side down, 16-8. Raiders. Again, Marshfield and Newman have that game for you following the two here. Dug out nicely. Kill attempt by Bushak. Right side, able to be dug out. And that one, nicely done. Uphoff and blocked at the net. Point goes to the Tigers. (16-9). Hudson. A lot of good things happen around the central Wisconsin, north central Wisconsin area. A lot of good sports. Come out and watch the Marshfield Tigers boys on Thursday and Friday. Thursday at Greasy Park. And Friday they will open the brand new stadium 3 hours before the football team does. They have a game at 4:30. Football set to go at 7:30. Again, I haven't seen an itinerary or nothing about if they're going to be doing any sorts of ceremonies. Probably do that more at halftime. So keep an eye out for that if you're heading out to the opening of the brand new football field on Friday night here in Marshfield. Tigers falling in their week 1 game 20-19. And still a little more talking between substitutions here. And serves dug out by Sadowska. Nicely done there, and a kill for Katie Johnson. And it's 17-11. Marshfield will be hosting Oshkosh North. And right at the net, right over the top of the block. And a cross kill attempt by Stefan. No doing. Dug out by Sadowska. And Stefan blocked at the net. Tried again. Dug out by the libero. Kill attempt. Stefan again, right hand blocked. And dug out. Left-handed Barwick. Good rally both sides, and no, staying alive again. Right hand down and in. Alani Carter. Nice rally for both sides, and it's out. Got all excited, and point goes to Hudson. 18-11. Stefan, right hand slammer. Point that time goes to the Tigers. 18-12. Last week, Oshkosh North being beat up by Kaukauna 28-9. Last year, North. I'll talk about North in just a minute. Left-handed serve. Across, down, and kill point. Hudson. 19-12. Oshkosh North last year just 1-9. Their one win came against Green Bay East, who Green Bay East and Green Bay West have struggled immensely the last couple of years. And Bushak down point. Alani Carter down and good for the Tigers. 19-13. Marshfield and Newman to do battle in just a little while. The only reason you might have seen Marshfield warming up between games is because they had about 25 minutes between matches after their sweep of Pulaski and the 3-set match for Hudson and Newman. Kill attempt, down, point. There's Brooklyn Bushak, and it's 19-14. Katie Sadowska set to serve from the left side with the right hand. And an ace. There it is. Marshfield needs a handful more of those. 19-15. Hudson. Right hand again. That was going to be dug out over. Right hand and trying to sneak it over the top. Dug out nicely at the net by Bushak, and down it goes. And it's 20-15. Pulaski over on the far side have scored 3 in a row on the Newman Cardinals. Left hand and way out of bounds. Point goes to Hudson. 21-15. Four in a row. How about that for the Red Raiders of Pulaski? 21-15. Stefan, a right hand, got stopped slowly at the net and set up perfectly. And it's 22. Nope. 21. They will, 22. The judge on the tower was just saying that it was down and point. Across, dug out nicely again by the Tigers. Stefan, right hand down, got tipped at the net and unable to be played by the back row, and it's 22-16. Triple match point for the Raiders. Dug out, right hand, back row. Over. Johnson got blocked at the net, and down it goes. Double match point now. 23-16. Hudson trying for a 2-set sweep. A left hand there by Barwick, and into the net were the Raiders. And how about that? Put one more up for the Marshfield Tigers. 23-17, and back again is Bailey Mattis. Bailey had a stretch of 7 points in a row in their set 1, match 1 game. Now it's going to be dug out by Sadowska. Over. Left hand is Barwick. Up and right hand into the net and down. Match point. Match point for the Raiders. 24-17. Once this match finishes up, take a quick break and roll through some commercials and get you ready for Marshfield and Newman. Right hand, can't quite get it to go as Bushak over the block and down. Hudson wins it here in set number 2, 25-17. They take them both here this afternoon. 25-20, 25-17. And that will take the Tigers to their first loss on the year. Now 1-1 on the 2019 season. All Hudson in both these sets. They were winning. Marshfield was leading 6-0 in the first set. Hudson finally able to settle down after that 3-set exciting match against Wausau and Newman. Able to fight all the way back and win it 25-20, and then never really a doubt in set number 2, 25-17. So it will be Marshfield and Newman. Once Newman finishes up, it'll be about 5-10 minutes after the Newman-Pulaski match finishes that we will have Wausau Newman and Marshfield here from the Bozen Company Fieldhouse in Marshfield. Again, Hudson sweeping Marshfield in straight sets in the second match of this quad. And it is 25-17 in set number 2 as Hudson goes to the locker room, take a deep breath, and get ready for their matchup against Pulaski. Again, this is Steve Maves, Bozen Company Fieldhouse here in Marshfield. We'll be back with Wausau Newman and Marshfield in just a little bit. And until then, we'll talk in soon.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Hewitt's Meat has been producing the highest quality meat in the area since 1939. From chicken to pork, beef to seafood, here you'll find only the best. Try our award-winning summer sausage and snack sticks, made from only the highest quality cuts, no fillers. And good luck choosing between our 34 flavors of brats. Stop by for lunch and grab a made-to-order sub, burger, or salad. And don't forget all the canned goods, salsas, pickles, pizzas, and more. All locally sourced. Hewitt's Meat in Marshfield and Tomahawk.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Armandale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Armandale Schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Armandale is your family-friendly daycare.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer. V&H Automotive serves Marshfield and central Wisconsin with new Ford, Lincoln, Chrysler, Jeep, Dodge, and Ram trucks. Our professional staff of factory-trained sales associates and parts and service personnel are here to serve you. Our business managers use more than a dozen lenders to ensure you the lowest rates anywhere. From Marshfield to Wausau, Wisconsin Rapids to Stevens Point, or Colby to Medford, we are a short drive from anywhere for friendly service and very competitive pricing. Come see V&H Automotive today. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.
Very friendly people.
It's like a family.
Real good service.
Service is impeccable.
Staff here is very accommodating and friendly.
Everyone makes you welcome.
I enjoy coming here.
Honestly, everybody who works here is just really friendly.
Service is phenomenal.
Everybody's always smiling.
I don't know what else to say.
I couldn't ask for anything better.
It's in the name. There's just such a simplicity to all of it.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Welcome back to the Bozen Company Fieldhouse here in Marshfield, Wisconsin, on the beautiful campus of Marshfield High School. It is match number 3 of final 3 and the final match of the day between the Wausau Newman Cardinals, Fighting Cardinals, and the Marshfield Tigers here now into the early evening, just creeping in at 6:30 tonight. Steve Mapes courtside here for match number 3. Both teams are 1-1 on the day. Both teams sweeping Pulaski. Both teams losing to Hudson. Marshfield being swept by Hudson. Newman taking 1 of 3 from Hudson in their first match of the evening. Newman will set to start. Stevie Samuels serving, and a dugout there nicely by Sadowska. Far side, kill at the net point, Marshfield. Tigers lead 1-0. They led 6-0 in their first set of the match against Hudson. As there was a disturbance, a ball rolled in. Taylor Barwick was shaking her head like, what did I do? But nothing wrong with Taylor's serve. Left-handed serve down the right sideline. A kill there by 12, Evelyn Gabriel. All knotted up at 1. Newman Catholic last year finishing second in the Merriwood South, and stepped over the line. Did the server for the Cardinals, and it's 2-1 Marshfield. As coming back to serve, Katie Johnson. Newman got swept by Stratford last year in their only conference loss of the year. Going to be dug out by Sadowska, and Lindsay Steffen able to kill it, and that was going to be out and roll to the Tigers, and it's 3-1. Marshfield. They finished the year 31-12 a year ago. Did the Newman Fighting Cardinals, losing in the state semifinals at Catholic Central. And that was going to be dug out on the far side nicely. And killed on the left side, and it's 3-2. Newman swept Marshfield last year in this quad, 2-0. Hannah Berlachik back to serve for Newman. Dug out by Steffens. Johnson back over to Steffens. She's able to get it over and a kill, but out of bounds by Lane Draxler. Talked to Coach Lang before this quad began. Said there were some players that were sitting out for illness, so not good in this early part of the year. Brianna Jacoby will be in to serve for the Tigers. But again, don't get into conference play until September, which is next week, but want to make sure everybody is good and healthy before you get into those very meaningful games. And out of bounds it went. 5-2 in favor of Marshfield. Brianna Jacoby getting her first action of this quad tournament. Not really a tournament, but a quad invitational per se. And there's going to be 2 hits. Yes, I've seen that call a lot. Elise Johnson was one with a kill attempt, but it was it was the setter, and there's going to be an ace for Jacoby. 7-2 Marshfield here in set number 1. I've seen some great serves from the Marshfield Tigers this afternoon. Jacoby continuing that here in her first action of her first action this afternoon. And that was going to be a kill and out of bounds, and it's 7-3 now. Newman with the point. That's far side. That is Elise Johnson. Serve with the right hand, taken out by Katie Johnson. Left hand, and going to get blocked to the net by Sydney Matson, getting blocked, and it's 7-4. And Elise Johnson back to serve again. Steffen will dig it out. Back over to Lindsay. Kill and down. Lindsay Steffen as it's 8-4. Back in is Bailey Mattis, along with Quincy Lang, her first time in, at least on the court nearest us, or nearest me. 8-4 Tigers, and Mattis with a good serve again. That was going to be dug out by Sadowska, and that's going to be a double hit on Marshfield. Again, this time of the year, just getting stuff worked out, get the kinks worked out. Lauren Shields back to serve for Newman. Now it's going to be dug out by Katie Johnson. Set, and another double hit. This time by, I believe, Alani Carter. 8-6 now. Don't forget to stick around for after this match is over. We'll have an opportunity to talk to both Betty Lang of the Newman Cardinals and as well as Dawn Sadowska of the Marshfield Tigers, and a block at the net and a point for Marshfield. 9-6 Tigers as Steffen comes out to make way for Hannah Kellenhofer. Hannah played in that dominant set against Pulaski. Now it's going to be dug out, try to get killed over, left-handed, blocked at the net, Kellenhofer. And Lang sends it back over. Have to send it over on the third one. And a miscue by the Cardinals turns into a point, or excuse me, a miscue by the Tigers turns into a point for the Cardinals. 9-7. And back to serve Angela Donath, the libero. Right hand, and got blocked at the net again, and down. Able to dig it out is Mattis. Sending it across, nothing doing. Right hand over is Lauren Shields. That was Katie Johnson. Over and in, Sadowska. Right hand tipped at the net by from Carter, and keeping it alive, but a point will go to the Tigers as the fourth hit was coming if it would have gotten there. And it's 10-7 Marshfield. Katie Sadowska back to serve for Marshfield. Right here in front of us. And a nice low serve over ace. 11-7 Tigers. Marshfield working right to left or near to far as we look here. And a nice serve right off the right side of her hand, and blocked at the net again. Sadowska able to lift it over, two-hand, able to come away with it. Mattis into the net, I believe. Well, they'll say double hit. 11-8 now. Marshfield. Back to serve, dug out there. Kralic, now Johnson over the top. Shields, right hand, back over. That's Kellenhofer. Johnson, left hand, right down the line, able to dig it out. But Johnson, I believe, stepped over the line. And they will give a point to Wausau Newman. 11-9 Tigers. Right hand, and going to be sent over. And a kill there. Down it goes for Brooklyn Bushak. 12-9. Taylor Barwick back into the game. Barwick, the left-handed server for the Tigers. Getting the sign from her bench. Down where to put it. Scooped out. Kill attempt. Able to be dug out nicely there by Matson. Right hand slam by Bushak. Dug out by the Cardinals. And into the net it goes, and a point to Marshfield. Don Sadowski coming all the way to the end line to tell her server where to put it. Dug out and blocked at the net, through the hands of the block, and down for a point for the Fighting Cardinals. 13-10. Serves it, scooped out by Sadowska, over to Matson. And a bad set there. A little miscommunication again. Again, we've seen that quite a bit here this afternoon. Miscommunication between setters and hitters. But that should all be worked out once the season continues to move on. 14-10, Marshfield. Katie Johnson to serve, right down the line. Nicely dug out. And a nice kill up and over by Evelyn Gabriel. 14-11. Again, first one to 25. Best 2 out of 3 win by 2. If we do go to a third set, it will be the best, or the first to 15. Back to serve now, Taylor Rapinski. Down is Bushak, able to be dug out. Sadowska back over. Steffen, right hand into the net. 14-12. Taylor Rapinski, her first action here in this match. Serving far side to near side as we look at it. And now it's going to be served into the net, and it's 15-12. Back in is Brianna Jacoby. A couple nice serves in her action. Her first time around serving. (15-12) Marshfield over the Wausau Newman Cardinals. Far side, killed down, point good. Lauren Shields with the point. 15-13. So what Betty Lang likes to do as the Newman Cardinal coach, schedule these higher enrollment schools, see how good your girls are, and that one is a perfect spot for Alani Carter, and it's 16-13. Bailey Mattis back in along with Quincy Lang. Yeah, Marshfield will be back in action on Thursday as they head down to Sun Prairie Nice serve by Mattis across. Dug out, served up, and Shields has hers dug out. Steffen right hand down the line and in. Lindsay Steffen for another point. Another kill. 17-13. Here in set number one. They switched sides over on the far court already. I believe Hudson took those, and that was right down the line and in. Saw just perfectly down the line, and a ace for Bailey Mattis. And timeout taken by Newman, the Newman Cardinals. We'll keep it here. As, again, don't forget to stick around as we will have the opportunity to talk to Dawn Sadowska and Betty Lang after this game is over. Talk just a little bit about what they liked out of their team today and what they can obviously work on. It's just the first 3 matches of the year, and what their season looks like going forward. Talk a little bit to Dawn about that big tournament in Sun Prairie. We talked about Sun Prairie a little bit during match 1, as school will be splitting up into 2. Splitting up into 2 during once they build that new school in Sun Prairie, a ginormous high school just outside of Madison, and Bailey Mattis, another ace. Saw her domination in match 1 in set 1, and Newman is struggling to return the serves. They trail 19-13. Marshfield leads 19-13. Mattis will get hers, and another ace. 20-13. I also talked to Coach Sadowska about Bailey's serving here today. Outstanding so far in this young season. Right hand, and then she mishits that one. Jinxed her. Talking her up a little bit too much. 20-14. And a note. We'll see. They'll give him a point. Yep. As this line referee has been very on top of things today. Rotation was wrong for the Newman Cardinals, and it's 21-13. And they're a lining serve and across, dug out by Mattis, across to Steffen. Right hand, nicely dug out by the Cardinals. Across and out. 22-13 in favor of the Tigers. Again, Newman had a chance. It was 20-13, almost 20-15, but they rotated wrong. Right hand serve, dug out again. Over, right hand, and there's going to be a foul, a double hit again at 23-13, and Betty Lang will take her second timeout here in this match and set number 1. Again, the Bailey Mattis had a rough serve just moments ago, but Newman was out of rotation or rotated wrong, and able to give Bailey Mattis another opportunity to serve, and she has made all of it and more, a little bit more here in this first set. So Coach Sadowska's got to be happy with her team being able to capitalize on some of the mistakes that their opponents have made today, whether it be Pulaski, Hudson, or now Newman Catholic. Double set point. double set point here for Marshfield as substitution will be made for the Cardinals. Emma Zupke coming out. And Bracklick coming in. 23-13, Newman Catholic trailing. Bailey Mattis, another right-handed serve. Dug out there again. Set up and out of bounds, and it goes 24-13. Set point. Set point for Marshfield. They lead by 11. That's going to be dug out. Up, over, and Mattis was tripping as she was falling. Lindsay Steffen across. Up and right hand. Down. Point. Yes, he'll reach the bleachers. And it's 24-14. And back into the game for Newman Catholic comes Zupke. 24-14, Marshfield trying to put this set away. Right-handed serve going to be taken. Mattis across and didn't make it over the net. Did Lang, and it's 24-15. Marshfield still with 2 timeouts left. They only show 1 on the board, but they have not used one in this set yet. Across, Sadowska scoops it out. Mattis across, right hand. He will scoop it out as Carter. Across, Sadowska. Mattis, Steffen, right hand down, and the Tigers take set 1, 25-15. Marshfield dominant in the first set. They take it 25-15. Newman falls here, and Marshfield will take set 1 against the Newman Fighting Cardinals. 25-15, we'll have set 2 when we get back to the Bozeman Company Fieldhouse in Marshfield. This is Pulaski Sports Show Network. It is the Newman Catholic Cardinals falling to the Marshfield Tigers, 25-15. Back after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement.
Back to the Bozen Company Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Marshfield High School. As the Marshfield Tigers took set number 1, 25-15, and an early kill for the Newman Cardinals. If I can give you a number, that is Gabriel. Evelyn Gabriel, and it's 1-0 early in favor of the Newman Cardinals. And going to be dug out. That's going to be killed, attempted kill by Bushak. Right side, right hand, dug out by Sadowska. Over it needs to go, and it does. Lauren Shields, right hand, right where it needed to be, dug out again. And over it goes on the third hit. Up, right hand, and going to be out of bounds. No, staying alive. And over to the Newman side. Right hand, Evelyn Gabriel gets it down. 2-0. What hustle there by the Marshfield Tigers to get it over, but Newman able to get the point down. That's Stevie Samuels able to corral it, and down it goes. A kill for Mackenzie Franklin. 2-1. Mackenzie's first appearance here today. Katie Johnson back to serve. Right side on the left line. And Gabriel almost got it over. Sadowska. Franklin over. Dug out again, that time by Samuels across. And out of bounds it will go. Stefan tried to come down with it and twirl it inside that pole, unable to. And it's 3-1 Newman. And almost able to get it down to Zupke, and trying for the kill on the left side. Can't get it. Went Lauren Shields. Stefan hits the post, and it's 4-1. Rough passing here in set number 2. And across it goes, down. Nice dig out by Katie Johnson. Across along the tape and over by Samuels, and point goes to Newman. 5-1 Wausau Newman. Serving it again is Zupke. Right hand across, and nobody there. Able to dig it out was Lindsay, and it'd be across and down. Another kill for the Cardinals, and it's 6-1 now. Wausau Newman. And Zupke is dominating on the serves here so far. 6-1 Wausau. Right hand across, right down the middle to Sadowska. Over on Barwick, blocked at the net. Lindsay Stefan with it. If the Tigers need a point, she has been the go-to for a hard kill the last couple of sets, last couple of points they've needed. Bushak will serve it across, dug out, set, spike, Shields able to have hers get dug out, and at the net again. Shields dug out by Johnson. Stefan again right down the line. What a kill. 6-3 now. Got her first one blocked at the net. Got fumbled around by Newman at the net, and she said absolutely not this time. And right down the line it went with no chance. Bushak with the serve. Dug out, set up. Gabriel gets it blocked at the net. And again across. Tried to fist it over, did Franklin, and with nothing doing. 7-3 8-3 now. Newman. Back in is Taylor Rapinski. He'll be serving from near to far. Dug out by Steffen. Across is Katie Johnson. Sets, spikes, shields, point. 8-3. Lauren Shields continuing to dominate here. Rapinski set to serve with the right hand. Down the line, able to be dug out. Shields across, has to be on the third one, and out of bounds it went. And point will go to the Marshfield Tigers. 8-4 now, Wausau Newman. Again, don't forget, stick around. Post-game, we'll have Coach Betty Lang and Coach Dawn Sadowska asking about their evaluations of the day and what they look for the next couple days at practice. An ace for Bailey Mattis. Right over the top of that tape. 8-5, and Newman. Mattis again, right hand, and can't get that one to get over the net. 9-5. Marshfield did take set number one, 25-15. And Elise Johnson serving for the Cardinals. Right hand spike, but blocked at the net. And it is 10-5. Serving again is Johnson. Dug out by Sadowska and being able to get it saved over the top. Dug out. Played at the net and over it goes again. Right hand spike and kill for Alani Carter. 10-6. And coming into the game to serve, Elise Uphoff. Seeing if she can get this Tiger team on a little bit of a roll. Knuckleball serve again. Across, far side. Shields gets it tipped at the net. Mattis plays it, right hand, and saves it, does Sadowska. Katie Johnson gets it blocked at the net, and it will fly out of bounds. 11-6. Lauren Shields back to serve for Wausau Newman. From right to left and across. Our near side, far side, dug out. Libero has it. Back over, far side, right hand kill, and off the hands of Katie Sadowska, and it's 12-6 now. Again, Newman took Hudson to 3. Newman took Hudson to 3 sets after falling in their first one. They lost 25-13, and then came back and won the second set, and then fell in the third and decisive set, 15-13. Marshfield taking their first time out of the match here, set number 2. As we just cross, are we about there? Yeah, 2 minutes, couple minutes before the 7 o'clock hour here in Marshfield for the Marshfield Quad. ...2019 start. 2019 volleyball season is officially started and underway here this afternoon and into the early evening with Lauren Shields back to serve again for the Newman Catholic Cardinals. And it is 12-6 Newman. They trail in set count 1-0. Sadowska able to scoop it out. Right hand kill attempts. Nope. The attack, I am supposed to say. And a kill off of Mattis's hands. And Stevie Samuels would get the kill. 13-6 now. Newman as Pulaski gets swept again by Hudson. As Mattis, cross, Johnson down the line, and point for the Tigers. 13-7. Back to serve Katie Sadowska. From far side to near side. The libero for Marshfield. Dug out. Taken by Johnson across. Back row. And Lauren Shields hits it out. On the back side of Marshfield. 13-8. Cardinals. Sadowska back to serve. And right over that net. Johnson digs it out. Mattis. Right hand down and digs it out. Across again is Johnson right on the line. 13-9. Three straight for the Tigers. Sadowska again. Dug out. Far side. And that's Zupke. Right hand, Johnson. Not quite. Across it goes. Samuels. Dug out again nicely by the Tigers. Over by Bushak. Still moving it around nicely. Back over is Barwick. Far side, Samuels. Off the tape. Dug out by Sadowska. Right hand, Bushak. Dug out again by Shields. Tipped over. Barwick, Johnson, right hand, tipped up, dug out. Over to Shields, and running into each other were Elise Johnson and Stevie Samuels. 13-10 now. Nice rally. Cardinals ran into each other. Dug out by Shields, over to Samuels, right side. Pushes it over. Johnson, right hand. Tipped at the net. Over. And down for a point for the Tigers. They've come all the way back, 13-11. It was 13-6. Trying to keep pace with the Cardinals. Sadowska again. Dug out. Over to Shields in the back row. With the attack, dug out by Mattis. Right hand, down and point for Brooklyn Bushak. 13-12 now. Just like that, it's a 1-point set. Sadowska, another serve, and that one just misses the line. And it's 14-12. She's on a roll, trying to squeeze it to that back line, just unable to. 14-12, Newman. Serving it across, dug out by Johnson. Bushak, right hand attack. Can't get it down. Johnson going to be blocked at the net. Marshfield side. And over. Left hand this time by Barwick. Gabriel pushes it over. Dug out. Left hand and can't get it to go as Barwick mishit. 15-12. Serving it across. Sadowska digs it out. Mattis, right hand, blocked at the net. Over goes Gabriel. Right hand, and nobody home for the Cardinals. And Marshfield crawls back into it. 15-13. Substitution. Coming back in is Mackenzie Franklin. Right hand serve, and that one got down, an ace for the Tigers. Taylor Barwick. 15-14 now. Left hand across, got dug out by Lauren Shields. Gabriel down the line, but out. All tied up at 15. (15-15) now. Taylor Barwick back to serve, left-handed. Down, got dug out by Elise Johnson. Cross, right hand. Zupke. Over goes Bushak. Dug out by Libero. Tried to hit it, did Bushak. Katie Johnson down the right side. Got dug out. Katie Johnson over to Barwick. Dug out by Shields. Right hand. Johnson. Dug out. That's Katie Johnson. Far side, Samuels got it blocked at the net and down. Brooklyn Bushak got a piece of it on the right finger. And Marshfield takes the lead 16-15. Barwick back to serve again. Her team ahead by 1. Gabriel pushing it. And a point will go to the Marshfield Tigers. She lifted it up and threw it down like a basketball. 17-15 now. Tigers lead. Across, dug out by Shields. Samuels. Right hand dug out by Sadowska. And into the net goes Bushak. 1 point game again, but this time Newman trails. Stevie Samuels. Her team down 1. Right hand. Dug out. Attack. Nothing doing for Bushak. And a cross off the net, or off the tape, and over's Franklin. Right hand kill down for Bushak. 18-16. And a substitution, Lindsay Steffen back in. And Sydney Matson back in. Fought all the way back again, and that one is going to be served out of bounds. And Newman is right back in it. Again, you're never really out of high school any sort of volleyball. Emma Zupke back to serve. She had a good rally of her own in her first round of serving. Bushak, a kill again! Brooklyn Bushak has come through for the Tigers here in the second set. And Betty Lang will call a timeout. Tigers 6 points away from getting another come from behind win. But again, a lot of time to play yet here in set number 2. Match number 3 of the day for the Marshfield Tigers. Sweeping Pulaski 2-0. It was 25-16, 25-7, and then falling to Hudson 25-20, 25-17. So looking to get on a hot start to begin this year is Coach Dawn Sadowska and the Marshfield Tigers, who at times have looked very good. The hero so far for the Tigers in this second set, back to serve. And she will serve it, get dug out. Gabriel over to Shields, down the left line and down. Lauren Shields. And now Taylor Rapinski back to serve. 19-18 Marshfield. Serve from near side to far side. Swing of the right arm and down. Over, left side, blocked at the net, and down it goes. Point for the Tigers. That's Sydney Matson. 20-18. As Evelyn Gabriel comes back in, he'll grab a towel and wipe up the sweat off the floor here at Marshfield High School, Bozen Company Fieldhouse. Rapinski exits, and Gabriel exits. Lane Traxler back into the game for Wausau Newman. And a long serve and out. Bailey Mattis, who has been electric as a server today, made two costly mistakes her last couple times. Back to serve is Elise Johnson over the tape and down. All knotted up at 20. Right over the top of that tape. And she'll switch sides to serve now. Go from the right to the left. Sadowska digs it out. Over goes, and Alani Carter. Back side is Shields. Stefan down, blocked at the net, but able to come away with it. Shields. Back over to Lindsay at the net again, blocked at the net. Point Newman. 21-20. Johnson, a line drive serve again. Back over, right hand, down it goes. Point Marshfield. Back and forth we go, 21-21. And coming in to serve, Elise Uphoff. All knotted up at 21. Left hand serve, dug out by Zupke. Right hand over. Right side, Johnson, blocked at the net again. Over, goes Mattis, dug out. And a missed jump there by Alani Carter. And it's 22-21. She had it a perfect setup. Just could not time her jump right. Lauren Shields back to serve. Right arm, dug out. Mattis, right side over to Johnson. Blocked at the net again. Over, it needs to go, and it does. Samuels pushes it. Dug out just in time. Left hand, and out it goes. 23-21, Wausau Newman Catholic. Timeout, Marshfield. Wausau Newman has fought all the way back as well now. After a little bit of a lull. And keeper right here. About 40 seconds between, or for about a minute for timeouts. But again, as usual, I'd like to thank all of our sponsors that help us put these games on. If you want to go back and watch this match, it is one heck of a match. If you want to watch all the If you want to watch all three matches of Marshfield's quad today that the Tigers took part in, go back on Pulaski Sports about maybe half hour or so after this game. So YouTube can diagnose and get everything figured out, get all the coding figured out, and put this long stream up here. You can go back and watch all three matches. We'll have highlights of all three matches on Pulaski Sports Network's Facebook pages tonight. And killing out of bounds, and it goes 22-23. Excuse me, 23-22. I always say the leading scorer first. That's what I was told. Katie Sadowska back to serve. 23-22. Sadowska serves, right hand. Going to be dug out. Far side. That's Johnson into the net. 23-23. And Betty Lang will use her second and final timeout. Set all knotted at 23. As we had mentioned, we'll have all three highlights, or we'll put all three highlights together as one tonight and bring you those highlights either later tonight or you can find them early tomorrow morning. All depend on the action going on in Columbus, or at Columbus Catholic. See how well they did today. You can also watch all those matches for Columbus Catholic. They hosted a quad today. Both teams have used both timeouts. Sadowska back to serve. Coming near side. 23-23. Dug out. And over it goes. Sadowska digs it out. And over the top. Good communication there. Katie Johnson, right hand. Into the circle. Stevie Samuels over. Mattis. Johnson. And the attack, no go. Elise Johnson. Sadowska. Katie Johnson, right hand. And it will be not able to be dug out. And match point number one. Match point number one for the Marshfield Tigers. Again, don't forget to stick around. We'll have Coach Sadowska and Coach Lang after this match concludes. Sadowska with the right hand, back line. All yelled out, but taken. Johnson, right hand. Scooped out. Mattis over. Johnson. Attack fails. Mattis. Sadowska. Over to Katie Johnson again, and that one is down, and the Marshfield Tigers have won it here this afternoon. What a match it was, back and forth the whole time. Marshfield takes two from Newman, 25-23 and 25-15. Don't forget to stick around. We'll have Coach Sadowska and Coach Lang in just a moment. Tigers go 2-1 on the day. Newman goes 1-2. We'll have both head coaches when we get back after this.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Hewitt's Meat has been producing the highest quality meat in the area since 1939. From chicken to pork, beef to seafood, here you'll find only the best. Try our award-winning summer sausage and snack sticks, made from only the highest quality cuts, no fillers. And good luck choosing between our 34 flavors of brats. Stop by for lunch and grab a made-to-order sub, burger, or salad. And don't forget all the canned goods, salsas, pickles, pizzas, and more. All locally sourced. Hewitt's Meat in Marshfield and Tomahawk.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Perfect. Joey, you're not gonna play catch. Dude, come out this way. Smile, you're on camera. You're supposed to be spread out, dude.
And mouth that I was really.
Oh, I don't know if we got it or not.
And I forgot that you were. Oh my gosh, my body language is terrible right now.
That's all right. Here with Coach Betty Lang, just talk about your day. We talked about it a little bit before the matches, before the quad started. Have some girls sick. Just talk about your assessment of the day today.
Well, I told them that when we got done, I thought they did a really great job of battling, and we saw some really great stuff. And I was just a little disappointed and frustrated that we didn't work through some of it, because some of those sets we could have won if we would have just really hung in there and battled a little bit harder. But we're going to get better every day, and that is what we talked about. So
in your first match, taking Hudson to 3 sets, that's a win in itself. A very good Hudson team. Just talk about, you said, your assessment of the day. What can you take in today throughout the next couple weeks throughout the year?
Well, we have obviously some work to be done. I mean, we have some inexperienced players that we have to, get some work in the gym. But the more they keep playing, the more we keep coaching them. And if they try to do what we're asking them, they'll get better. Team will get better.
Expectations for this year, obviously you guys were very good last year, very good the last handful of years, very good for a very long time. Just the expectation.
You want the
exactly. Yes. Just the expectations for the Cardinals this year.
Well, I expect them to keep working hard and get better every day, and hopefully at the end of the season we're all healthy and we've got everybody back and they're clicking and the chemistry is good and we can battle until somebody better beats us.
Perfect. Thanks, Coach. We'll see you down the road. That was Newman head coach Betty Lang. Again, thank you everyone for tuning in today. If you want to go look at all or watch all the matches, they will be on the Pulaski Sports YouTube page, and we'll have highlights of all 3 matches from the Marshfield Tigers here today. Again, from the Bozen Company Fieldhouse here on the beautiful campus of Marshfield High School. This is Steve Mave signing off. Marshfield Tigers go 2-1 today. The Newman Catholic Cardinals go 1-2. And until Thursday night, boys soccer over at Greasy Park. Have a good Wednesday, and we'll talk again soon.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Wondering what to feed your team after work, the game, or this weekend? Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids has tasty, char-broiled burgers for any hungry appetite. From the classic hamburger to the famous Chips Champ and everything in between, check out our daily specials. Stop inside to enjoy your meal with comfortable seating. See our complete menu of burgers, hot ham and cheese, hot beef, chicken and fish, fries, rings, curds, and ice cream served year-round. In a hurry? Same great menu in the drive-thru. Chips Hamburgers in Marshfield and Wisconsin Rapids.